Testing 1, 2. Is this thing working? Please be working. Oh my goodness. This is, you know what? That's why I always leave a thing playing. Hold on one moment. Testing 1, 2. Not playing anything. There it goes. We're back. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize OBS was frozen. It looked like it was playing, and I thought it was a whole alt tab that was locking it up. It was just frozen the whole time. Yeah, so usually I have my phone watching my stream in the background just so I could hear it ever so slightly, just to make sure stuff like that doesn't happen. It just didn't happen to open it this time. So, All right, let's try that again. I did 2 stages and I was like, this is awesome. All right, let's make sure that's working. All right, so there's nothing on the screen. Oh, there it goes. Screen is showing. The sound is not playing. That's what happened last time. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me. Alright, sound is going in. Yeah, no, it was, because it's trying to come in through my mic, so now it should be better. I had to change the source. Alright, before I start, I just need to make sure that everything is running. I see it on my screen. It's not locked up. Yeah, last time I switched it over and I opened the game, and I think when I opened the game it locked up OBS or something. Because it was trying to pick up the music and everything. Oh! I'm sorry about that. All right. So first thing, I'm pretty sure that this didn't get. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, let me announce that the stream is back on. Oh, of course it's gonna alt tab on me. Sorry, tabbing out and tabbing back in. Overshot. All right. Yeah. Speaking of Murphy's Law, you guys know that the Disney series Milo Murphy's Law? It was like supposed to be the successor to Phineas and Ferb. I miss like. I love that show. Too bad they just didn't continue with it. If you haven't heard of it and you had Disney Plus, go check it out. Milo Murphy's Law is on there. It's just nobody's talking about it as much. It just kind of went on and got skipped. That game. I'm gonna start a new game. So you can see I kind of started going forward. I've died plenty and had a lot of aha moments. But let's just start a new game. So at least it comes up from the beginning. Press square. Right. Whee! I don't know if you can see me. I'm bobbing my head to the music. Alright, let's go. Alright, so that first one is just a giveaway. It doesn't really even tell you much, but it sets you up, and I like it. Good tutorial stage. Now this was awesome, and unfortunately I wasn't able to catch that moment. I wish you would. I had a for clip moment earlier. That is not a good. All right. Whee! And I came over here earlier. I was like, "Oh, is this?" And it's just square to reload. I got to the bonus area. I like this. This was awesome. Oh no! Earlier, I got stuck bouncing vertically over the spikes, and I was just like, ah! I guess I have to recreate my moment just for the sake of. Well, I don't even know how to recreate it. I just happened to be in a bad spot. Alright, so it was... Well, I solved this one. I really like this jetpack idea. That was cool. The first time I had an aha moment, and you'll see it from this one, because, you know, just jumping first. Whee! Yeah! So if you don't jump first, you don't get that coin. And that was, I got that. I was like, oh, I like this. That's when I knew I really loved this game. Alright, so I want to save my spot there. Oh. Alright, so let's see if I can poorly recreate what I did here. So I first jumped in, and I did this. Oh, nope. That wasn't it. This is okay. Oh, wait. No. I had a very chaotic, and I bounced all over the place on the inside there. For, like, ever. Well, this is pretty bad, too. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, that's okay. But that is such a cool feature. And it leads to so many... There's so many possibilities. So, for the sake of the stream, there was... Something I found out at the end of this stage was that there is... Well, I'll do it at the end of the stage. Let me die first, just for the sake of doing it. Alright, cool. Whee! Curious where I end up. Nope. Yep. That is too fun. Alright. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. That happened. Alright. Okay, no. I remember how to do this. Like that. Alright. Here we go. Oh. That's too funny. Oh no, I hit the wrong button! Ah! Alright, there, I left the state. Alright, I already solved this, but this is an aha moment as well. I was like, why'd you give me 2? This is awesome. Whee! Alright, I'm gonna do... Just to show you the stupid thing I did earlier. I completely forgot I got that coin. I did this, and I was like, oh, look! I want to go up there, but I want to go down there too. Look, there's a coin down there. Maybe if I go back. And I just died. I went for the coin because it looked like there was a coin there. I was like, oh, look, it's baiting me. Ah! That's too funny. Wait, I have an ad break coming up. Let me snooze that. Go away. No, did it play? Did it go to the ad? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. So I jumped at the coins in the UI and I was like, ah! Adds a snooze for an additional 5. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I went for the UI coin and I was like, oh! I got baited. Whee! That's awesome. And this, guys, this has got to be the best feature. I've seen a lot of Mario replays and where they lay it over and you're playing, but this ghost feature has got to be the best thing I've ever. Just ah. I just can't imagine. Oh, that is fantastic. Watching all the replays of yourself flying everywhere. That is just great. Alright. Alright, so I haven't seen this stage yet. Oh, okay. So... yeah, now I saw the stage. Okay, I can't do that. Alright, that's... Oh... yeah, I'm gonna die first. Actually, what happens if I... that there... I'm down. And what if I go back? Does it go all the way down? Oh, the water stays... oh, jeez, that's... Wait, where do I want to go? There's a clock up there. Forget it. Oh, I didn't do well there. What is that? You got me so curious. I'm gonna die trying it. No, what the heck was that? Ah, no! Now I'm just being clumsy. What is... huh. I want you! What is it? Can I not get it yet? But wait, can I not get that? How am I? Oh, what is it? Ah! Can't get it from there though, right? Oh no, my... wait. I don't want to do that. There you go. So if I grab this now, it ends the stage, right? So that's a bad idea. happens if I go left? I should have saved. Oh god. Regrets are made. No! 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 Ah. Alright, so I don't need that timer thing, it looks like, which is good. Need to go really fast. Or do I need it because of the... Because I'm going up too high. Oh no. Go faster. Back down. Oh no! Oh no, I should have saved. Oh! Oh, much hate for myself. Oh! That is... Yay! Alright. State that. Yeah, I got it anyways. That's awesome. Cat ghost. Alright. Alright, what is cat ghost? Oh, okay, so can't bounce in the water. What is it? Great bumper. Oh my god! That's what it is. I want you. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Oh wait, right bumper. Right bumper. Nope. Can I? Yes, I can. Oh wait! Oh, jeez. Ah. Ah. Got to turn it off. That's awesome. Whee! Oh. I gotta get used to the whole save state. That is so... So many regrets. Save the state. That is awesome. Well-designed maps. Well-designed maps. Bum bum. Oh, wait, I get it, I get it. Oh, I don't get it. Please go back up there. Nope, that's a forever loop. Oh, that's also forever loop. Go back! No! Just try it. No, there's no secret! I tried. No! That's interesting. Okay. Huh. Oh god, I let go of it. Ow! Do I just jump? Oh, I did something bad. That's also bad. What am I doing? My brain just went. Psh. Oh, jeez. Ah. Oh no, but I really want the coin. Huh. Wrong button. Oh, that's not possible. Okay. No. Huh. Oh, yes. Alright, I gotta just save that state there. Ah, that's not a good time to let go of it. Ah, no, no, no! After all that work? No, go back! Oh, that previous level. All right. Yeah! Ah, jeez! Bomber cat. Alright. No clip cat, the bomber cat. We try it. Blow the spikes? Does blow the spikes. Alright. Oh. Okay. Huh. What if I blow myself up? Oh, that doesn't work either. How do I get up there? Oh, I know now. Alright, do I need to blow up the spike stuff? Or is that gonna be okay without... Yeah! Did you know? Feel stuck? Try the next level. Next level is available in the pause menu. Not stuck, but that's... It's right up there. The coin is where? Where are you, coin? Where are you, coin? The coin is where? Huh. I didn't get the bomb. I regret not getting the bomb. Okay. Nuts. Left trigger. Okay, I got a better idea. That works. Oh, I hate myself. Alright, gotta stretch. Thank you, Charmavis, for the stretch. Cat jail. Yeah. I could imagine leaving a bomb in the middle of jail. Just, yeah, you could use this, but you're inside the same cell with it. Oh. Oh. I go through. Oh, that is awesome. Yay. Oh. No, yay. Alright, let's we'll finish this first area. I want to go further, but I do have another game to check out. What's this do? Meow. No, where am I going? Okay. I can jump with it, right? Go! Hey, fish. I want the coin. Can I move back and forth with it? Hold on. Oh! I got it. I get the coin. Come here, fish. Oh. 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 Now I got it. I got it. I had to stare at it for a while. Okay. No. What am I doing? No, stop. In panic mode. Oh, man. Gotta remember to save a state. Okay, that. I didn't want to save it there. I just want to save it after I get the coin. I might accidentally go the other way. Wait. Yeah. I can't stop playing this. Forest has been unlocked. Accessible from the world select and pause menu. Alright. Where am I right now? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stages. Did I missed the coin? How dare me? Hold on. I'm confused with life. Oh, okay. But there should be, especially in that bonus area. That would make more sense, right? Oh wait, but then you can't go back to it. That does make a... Ah. Yeah, you can't, because if we go back, you'd lose the coin. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. It feels so incomplete. Ghost Fortress. There's 4 abilities here, right? Bumpers. That's interesting that you have that many. Okay, so right trigger. Here's the... Oh, no, 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 no. Did I let it go? Did I need it again? I hate myself. All right, I got it. I got it. I can bounce down there, right? So that's gonna be okay. It's gonna be a bunch of luck, I bet you. I'm wrong. I'm dumb. Nope. No, I should have saved. Oh, oh, no. All right, all right. Save. Bumper. Ouch. Oh, ooh, that's tricky. Can I leave it? I can't leave it, right? I have to let it leave. Ah. That is a very mean coin. Oh, okay, I can't make it. I have to... Too high. That is a very mean coin. Oh, does the fish matter for anything? Does it tell me that I get a fish? No, no point in getting the fish. Oh no, where am I going? No, oh, my save state. Okay, that's fine. I got it, I got it. So, and what's the of me crossing? I need to go about to hit the sand area. Oh. I make it? I can make it. Yeah! Trigger rate bump. Oh! Wow, that's hard. Okay. Yeah! Woohoo! Oh, you guys are awesome at level design. I'll give it that. Yay! Skip the repeat. Saved often and you won't need to replace section. Yeah, I know. I should save. Uppercut. Right bump. Oh, okay. I get it. Or you can... Oh god. No, I want the coin. Nope, nope. Oh. You can only go through one? No, I could do two. Yeah! Whee! I actually would have liked... no, I get it. I get that you added a new skill to learn here. In terms of difficulty of the puzzle and everything, though, the last stage... I'm thinking if you swap the... What is that symbol there? Is that like because I died? No, wait. I don't know. You need a key for those symbols. Like, I know what the coin is, but what's that other one that's there? Oh, no deaths. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm not going back for all of those. What is this? Whee! Oh. Not sure what it does entirely yet. Like a one-time jump? Oh, there's a meter on it. Okay, I see the meter. Why did that happen? Hold on. Why did it last longer? Why did it last longer over here? Not quite sure what's going on here. Not entirely sure what's going on here. If I jump, I lose it already. If I run, I lose it that way too. Like charging up. What did that do? What if I hit left? Nope, I just lose it. Huh? I idled out long enough that a bird landed on me. Cute. Now I want to idle out longer. Does she start dancing? She should start dancing to the song. Yeah, 2, 1, 2. Oh, go back to dancing. No, go back to dancing. All right, I don't know what to do with this bit. No. Oh, I see it. Oh. That is awesome. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Ah, thanks for not telling me what it does. That is awesome when you figure it out. Oh, watching the replay. Whee! Bunch of lost cats. Alright. Alright, hold on. How far am I? I'm gonna finish this area. I want to see what the next area has to bring and listen to some of the music as well. But I do need to move on. I will probably finish off this game as well, too. This is awesome. You have to let me know when this is coming out entirely. Or just, is the full game out? Or is this just the demo? I know this is the demo, but is the full game... Or what do you have in store? I mean, at the end of the day, you could... Technically, it feels like a game like this could never end. Coin. I need 20 funny. Awesome. Alright, that's gonna blow up, go all the way around. I'm gonna lose access to it. Go down this way. Get it. Oh! Yeah! Okay, that's a lot harder than I expected, but okay. Start it over. Here. Still hits me. Okay. Oh, okay. So how am I supposed to get that? Oh, okay. No. I get it. I get it. Need to drop down. Okay. I thought I had to jump over while with the explosions going. Okay, no. You get it. Sort of get it. This will break this. Or it doesn't. LMG3864, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You can. Okay. I get it. I don't want to do that yet. I don't need that for the bomb. To get the coin, I need to go through it. Can I shoot it? Oh! Oh! Too far. Alright, hit it again. Wrong. I was hitting the left bumper. I got this. I got this. Oh, got that. Alright, what am I doing? Let me try getting that first. Wait a moment. And I got some. Get up there. Nope, I can't. That's not it. Nope. Yeah, there's enough chaos in this game. It's awesome. Where am I going? I had no idea what I was gonna do from there. I want this coin. I feel like I had the right state of mind earlier in the beginning of the game. Let me try that again. Go! Go! Oh! I jumped way over. Go! I did it! Ah, that's awesome. All right. Absolutely. That is the best comment about this game. All the cutesy art and everything, but there's a lot of explosions and a lot of chaos. Save! That's a satisfying finish there. I kind of wish we could save these replays right here, if possible, to see how much, especially on the, just watching the chaos happen, especially you standing on empty spaces. I'd love to be able to save this. That is awesome to watch these. Unlocked by dying 100 times, God mode. Yeah, what engine was this made of? Actually, I can files. Quick moment. Can not ask it. Custom. I made this from scratch. Whoa! Awesome. Well done. Yeah. Oh wow, that's a custom. I made this from scratch in C++ and OpenGL. Oh wow, that flex and a half. That is definitely Fmod for audio. Definitely. I mean, you could have used Fmod or Weiss in this one. It's not too complex in the execution. For music and sound effects. What is this thing doing? Spinning. Oh, it's gonna direct me which way to go, isn't it? Jump left. I want to jump off this wall and get back that way. Okay. Ah, wrong button. Ah! Ah. 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 Right bumper, left bumper. Left trigger to end the cat. Oh no! Ah. No, wait! Left trigger to end the cat. Okay. Yeah! That's awesome. I can imagine everyone jumping at this. That is... Look at the flying, spreading cats. I wish I could really save those. That's awesome. Heavy metal. That's awesome. That is awesome. Alright, where am I going at? I should have looked up first. What's a star? Ah, regrets. Wish I could just break this one up. Right. Ah! Hey! What the? Alright, I gotta save right after I get this, so I'm not really doing that over. Hmm. 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 Oh. How to get you. How to get you. This is the last of the area. This has been 9 years of nights and weekends on and off. Congratulations on the final product. Yes! For 9 years. That's a work of love right there. Wish I could smash this one time. Hmm. Oh, what am I doing? Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Let me try something. I am wrong. How? Oh, how? How? No. One, two, three. Oh. Breaks it, I can't get the star. Alright, this is the last stage for me on this one, but how? How? That ends up breaking over there. This is too high. I'm guessing somebody did this before, that's why you did that by design. Incredible. It's doable though, right? Oh, how? Stare at it for a while. It'll just fall. Because that's what stars do. So what's your idea? One, two, three, four. I don't know what I was thinking I was gonna do there. No, there's no here. Watch. When I go up there, I blow up the dynamite thing here, and that destroys the platform because I need to walk on the bombs in order to get that star. So I need to somehow get over it, which I thought I could go up this way. Go around it, but it runs out before I get there. Is the area where the star have a... Ah! What happens, my dude? That's what I was thinking, but how do I get to the left? A roll jump. Let's try it. Maybe go all the way entirely around it. Let's try it. No! They thought about that too. Ah. You can only break 4 going up. Nice try though. That was a good one. That's the right sound effect for that. Or that stupid duck sound that you have in a lot of those short videos. Can I go across the stage? Nope. You can fall off of there. So you can technically just be able to go across. So how... Wish I could break sideways. See, if I had the rocket now, I could go off to the side, which I don't have. But once I deactivate this ability, it's gone. So, how do I get back on this is the big question. With the rocket. I need the rocket back. If I run over this way, I can't make it over. If I could go over this, that would be perfect. Anyone else? The last stage in this area, right? Yeah, that star. Being able to go up would be great. And off the side of the screen, which I know I can fall over. I have a feeling that I'm not supposed to go over the left, and then you're gonna clean that up in the next patch. I don't know. It's like, do I want the hint? If it's a small hint, if it's not giving it away. Oh, that wrong button. I actually haven't. That's a good question. How do I win without the star? Because if I break this too, I can't reach it. That's true. Because the star is the same thing, right? That would blow that up too. And I wouldn't be able to reach it. Sorry, just dancing there. Think about it. I don't know. Huh. All off over there. I don't know how to solve this one, actually. Interesting. Now that you mention it. Hmm. I have a vague idea on how to get the star 2 now. So it's if I do this. Oh, wait, no, I can't remove it. There. I have a rough idea there. Hmm. Trying to hit it. Hmm. Darn it! Ha ha ha! If I don't have another rocket though, unfortunately. This is interesting. How? Oh, okay. I'll do it. I'll just do it for the sake of just seeing what happens. Ah. Ah! Ah! Too high. Huh. Not sure. That is the ultimate. There. Oh, that didn't do anything. Darn. Jeez. Still one short. No. Maybe? Oh yeah, I can. Ah, chaos! Oh, getting the fish is important too, huh? What's the magnifying glasses? I want that. Even if I get it, that I'm doomed from there. Yeah, see, I could do that. But how do I get the star? I don't know. Whee! If I just go over the other side. Nope, you can't fly off the screen. I was just wondering if I could fly off the screen and then go across, but it can't, unfortunately. I don't know. I really don't know how to get that star. I don't think I should spend any more time on that though. Alright. I will give this. Oh, wait. Wait, I got it. I got it. I got it. Ah. There you go. There you go. It just hit me at the ending. I was like, oh, I just completely missed that fact. Oh, look. Dancing cats. Ghost cats. I like your music. Alright, that is cool. Let's take a peek at what this stage is gonna be like. I'm just taking a peek. There's that way. That's interesting. What did it do? Ah. That's cool. Nope. Nope. Can they kill me like as I'm going up? Yeah, they can. That is interesting. Whoa. Alright. I gotta stop there though. As much as I really, really like this game, and I am going to check this out again. My daughter would hate this stage already. Well, even the last stage. That's interesting. How are you supposed to avoid those? Alright, I just had to see what's going on there. When you're not near the light. Oh, left bumper to carry the light. I am silly. I missed it. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, she's lazy. That's a good question. How many deaths does the replay store? Because for the heck of it, you can come up with like this whole explosion montage. Pretty sure some streamers will take the moment just to do that. Oh, that's cool. As a puzzle lover, I would highly recommend this game. I have quite a lot of games that are puzzles. I mean, like I have Blocks That Matter, Battle Blocks, the whole Turing test ones, Alice Principle. Tooth and Tail is pretty cool. Where is this? From this game, there's a lot of games I would really recommend if you like that style of game. Yeah, Life Goes On. Life Goes On is also Done to Death is really interesting. Um, in this game, you actually have to die, and then you use your corpses to what do you call it? You use the other corpses to climb and do other stuff. So you send one of your guys into the spikes and you use them to climb and all that other stuff. This game is a lot of. I haven't gotten much far with this one yet because I didn't have a lot of time to touch on my library. But you can imagine this game is also just as fun. So, if you see that I have this, I'd definitely be checking out your game. So. Let me know when it pops up. You said January. I will wish list that. Hey, you got a wish list on there. I actually have to add the other game on. My wish list is huge too. Sorry, there's just a backlog of endless games. But yeah, I have a lot of games. And they're very, very fun. And you know what? Honestly, I like indie games better. They're made in a way that is meant to be fun. Triple A games, they're cinematic, but they're not meant to be fun. They're meant to be big. If that makes sense. They're not fun anymore. They're just big. They're big files. They're beautiful. The artwork is beautiful. Don't get me wrong, but the gameplay hasn't been fun for me for a long time. It's more of they make these beautiful open worlds, and you spend most of your time running through an open world. And while it's a game, it's all the games are doing that. And as artistic as you are at crafting a world, the gameplay suffers because they're all somewhat clones of the Assassin's Creed original open world, in the old original Zelda um model in a sense. So yeah, I just yeah, I mean, don't worry about the art yet. Like a good developer, let's just say you go with a publisher, for example. I mean, your game, by the way, Sadistic Penguin and uh, Stalker Rocker. um, like there are publishers that would actually give you the funds to kind of build a team around it and kind of make your games, if you wanted to go in that direction. But of course, you'd have to share a portion of it. But there's benefits and there's losses to it. These publishers are great because they know how to contact, say, Google Play and in the Play Store, or talk to PlayStation and get you onto PlayStation Plus and get your games on the demos and everything without having to worry about how that works. The unfortunate part is that they take a cut of everything. And give me a moment. But yeah. So publishers like Team 17 and 11-bit are some of my favorite because of all of that. Chucklefish, I know I heard some bad news. Um, but essentially, just making a game that is just purely fun. Your level design needs to be fun. Your the gameplay needs to be fun. And if you have that, artwork is just like I said in the beginning, it's the smoke and mirrors of it's smoke and mirrors of the game. Technically, all of these games are just little triangles jumping around the screen. It's not really it isn't quite it the execution of the game comes with the artwork sometimes. Especially like, with the aesthetics of the cute cat and a lot of explosions. But um yeah, like somebody like Team 17 would take your game, get it out on the market, promote your game on the market, knows what kind of audience are supposed to be viewing it, and they would just they have the marketing team where we don't have the manpower or the mindset to actually go there. And frankly, I wouldn't even want to put a lot of time into marketing. That's why you kind of go to a publisher. And yeah, they take a good cut out of your game, but otherwise, if it's not successful, if your game hasn't been seeing much success, at that point, why not? If like just because it's so hard to get exposure. I have the same feeling with my music right now. Um and Stalker as well, you probably feel the same thing. It's just really hard to get music recognized when Spotify has 60 million songs and video games are you don't even know where to look. And if the game doesn't become famous, then nobody would really know what your music sounds like until they run into stumble on it. Which is I got a little bit lucky and started getting one job after another with that, and hopefully that does that for you in terms of dev and music and artwork. Um, but yeah, if you can get a triangle doing these awesome puzzles in the stage and art, you'll. I feel like a publisher like Team 17 will come up to you and say, "I love the gameplay. I see where it's going. Um, if you find somebody who can do artwork, fine. But if not, they can give you the budget to actually do that, to hire the artist and to polish up the game at that. So, um, start out with something at least that is going to catch the attention and tell them something that screams, "This is the where the game is going." Um, and that would help you get the funds, and essentially maybe they'll even connect you with the artist that fits your genre. I quite like the music in this game though. Lots of props on that. So yeah, I'm you got me on the wish list. Uh, I am on Cyber Paradise's soundtrack, by the way, but not all the music is mine. A lot of mixed artists. And Mei Xing, I started out in music. I actually wouldn't have gone into music if it wasn't for Mei Xing. I wouldn't have had the confidence to do it. I did audio engineering. I did sound effects for games and stuff. But then Mei Xing and eventually their sister, or, um, yeah, the sister publisher or company with Mei Xing's group eventually came up to me and said, "Hey, do you want to make some music for another game?" And yeah, I have some other games out there. Mizuchi, I did the whole soundtrack for Mizuchi, and I'm doing the soundtrack for Red Rebellion, doing some music in Cyber Paradise. I'm doing another game called Crossbeat. And the only thing I can tell you about Crossbeat is that the genre of the music changes with the weapons. So if anything, that's something you heard in the beginning. If you were here before the stream started, there's two songs that we're playing. Um, See if I can. And then I'll go back to playing. Oh wow. Okay, so it's the same song, but kind of like genre remixed. That makes sense. It's hold on, I'll play some songs. Um so give me a moment. I'm gonna switch to my stream. Oh no, that's not. How do I play music directly to my stream without opening? Yeah, it's quite a bit of work. Not overwhelmingly so, because some of the creativity is kind of helped out by the fact that it's the same song. It's but hold on, I'll definitely I just have to play. Um, see if this works. Uh, I need to figure out how to. There, hold on. All right, so let me play the song again from the beginning. So this is the song when you're in the general vicinity of the map and you're just walking through it. And there's a lot of tricky. So the music programming of this is what makes it very difficult because the tone of the music changes throughout. So you have to match it. You can't really just start the song over when you go into combat. It has to transition fairly well, and the BPMs are also different. So we've been sitting there programming and hammering at this. So when you have the sword and shield, you end up with this version of this. Not that. That's up. So when you have sword and shield, it comes out like this. So it's the same song, but now it's in a minor key and more tension. Some notes are rearranged. That's an example of the genre shift and everything. Another example of that. Let me play another area. This is really cool. This is actually a version of the song that got we threw away because it wasn't matching the section. So, so for example, this is a. It started out like this. Then the sword and shield version would have been like this. And then if you had the gun, so if you made it like a gun battle, it would have sounded like this. So yeah, you get the rough idea. It's basically a lot of genre shifting and a lot of um, changing of instruments and adding different elements to match the genres and what makes that genre that genre. So it's pretty. It's a tough project, and it got defunded for a while, so that's why it's kind of in a hiatus. So I'm not really promoting it as much at the moment, but they expect to get it back up and running. All right. Give me a moment to download this. Did not get to download it. You know what game has a really cool play on musical instruments? Moonlighter. Every every one of the vendors, when you go to it, changes instruments as well. So you walk up to a different vendor and it sounds different. But it's still the town music. So it was really cool to hear that. But it was the same song, matched BPM. So I actually also played Celeste part way through the dev of Puzzled Cat, and it made me want to go back and change things to be made on multiple dynamics. Yeah, I totally get it. It's not too late to actually do that. You can patch it in there, or just do it on the Puzzle Cat too. You're gonna come up with something. The most I've done was just a section of music into 4 sections: one for exploration, one for action, and two. Someone told me I did too good of a job, and they couldn't tell the music. Oh, geez. I mean, the fun part about making music for games is always the fact that like sometimes your music may not, and that's one of my challenges. I was making music for, say, for example, Cyber Paradise, and I had a hard time. Let me add this to my, well, before I forget. Sorry. Um and and it was so hard to not make it sound too grand, because that's kind of what I ended up shifting my style to, and I had to go back into a style that they liked from my earlier works, and I realized how hard it was to kind of do that. But for somebody to say no, like this is too much, you have to learn how to tone it down, and especially to match the gameplay. There's a lot to it, and sometimes some music just doesn't match the game, or when you play it, it just, and it's their baby, and it's their own dev. um in a sense, I want to start doing my own games, because I know exactly what kind of sound I wanted for what I'm making. It's not somebody else asking me for it, and I'm just kind of, you kind of shoot in the dark, trying to make the right song until it is the right song. uh One moment. Just realized typing in Steam. Demo. Starshift Rebellion. Next, and then I will in a streets game. Relevant. Let's see. All right, so that's downloading pretty quick. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. No worries. And yeah, I have a lot of games to play, and I spent a lot of times on these two because I liked it a lot. I got lost in them, so I should really just move on a little bit. I should probably put a timer on and say I can only play for like 20-30 minutes, and then just jump on to the next game, and then I'll dedicate a full dedicated actual play through of the game where I don't have to feel like I'm rushing through it. Because there are a lot of games still on Feedback Quest. I feel bad that I wasn't streaming all for the entire month. That's what it's there for. Yeah. I ended up on the last 24 hours. All right, let's give this game a shot. Um, Give me one moment. Uh, that's coming on through my speakers. Give me a moment. Is this? Is this again? I should have asked for the Twitch username instead of the Discord name. Psychronic Games, are you here? I totally blew. Or Fortuna, are you here? Here yet? I'd ask. If you're watching the stream and you're on Twitch on Discord, you can message me there. Well, I did say I would play it. They sent me an email. They able to appear? Say at 9 p.m. Maybe they were here earlier. Oh, wait, there. Limitless Frontier Studios. Thank you for following. Perfect. You had to create an account still, didn't you? I'm sorry for that. I'm guessing this is you? Psychronic games. Or not. They said they'd be here. Let me double check on the see them on Discord. All right. And Fortuna Street. Message. Give me a ping when you get on and yo, I made a few games with my friends. Can you check them out? It's for a school project. I can check them out, but could you? At the moment, I'm actually streaming games from an itch event. So I'm playing games from people who signed up for the event first. So, well, thank you for the follow first of all. If anything, click on the Discord link and we will. I'll get back in touch with you, or you can message me on Twitch and I'll try to get back in touch with you and we'll figure out when I can play your games. But yeah, definitely. I play. That's what I do. I like to play a lot of indie games and kind of see what, because all of these ideas, the music that comes out of it, all the artwork that comes from it deserves to be heard. It deserves to be played, and I want to give it a shot. And on top of that, I have a lot of stuff to the win. All right, let me try and do the audio playing already. Ooh, that's coming in loud. Like that's okay. Right. I feel like this game can be played with a controller as well. I don't know. Give it a shot. I can. New game. This mode is meant to be balanced, not too hard, not too easy, just right. What's with the flashing on there? That's interesting. Okay, the flashing's gone though. When you first changed modes, there was a bit of a flashing there. Okay, let's go normal. The game was meant to be. It actually does look like like it's going to be a shooter, but it turns out like it does turn out to be, well, it looks like a tactics game now. Damn, I lost this. This reminds me of the old Phantasy Star presentation. Are you picking anything up, Jack? I was able to get a fix on the location before losing the signal. We're very close. Coordinates 39.08. Negative 84. Why would they be all the way here? Out here. I should do it in bad Nintendo speech just for the sake of doing it, but I don't know. In the middle of nowhere. Doesn't make any sense. Any ideas, Cracks? They might be looking for relics. Market for those is quite lucrative. I don't know what personality that guy's supposed to have. He sounds like... It doesn't matter. The pigs are gonna get what's coming for them. To them. I'm approaching the coordinates. I'm detecting a digger and a small contingent of enemy forces. We can totally take it. Light them up. Let's go. Are you sure my stream is still kicking? Why do I always let you talk me into these things? I have no idea. Oh. Right into it. Sandhopper, sandhopper, sandhopper. It starts facing the wrong way. The animation voice. First time chat. Hello. Oh, what's going on here? Why are they starting out facing the wrong way? Try to get behind them. Their armor is weakest in the rear. Okay, do this. Shoot him in the ass. Got it. Ah, they started before me. Actually, I want to know my attack range. Okay. It's interesting in terms of a tactics game. I wouldn't. It has a Phantasy Star vibe, but it has a being a tactics game. It's not just any tactics game. It's a very ooh, look at that. I just run these guys down. How do I change my the direction I'm facing? Put my back against it. Ah, okay, so the debris actually got to you defend yourself with it. That's kind of cool. 1000 HP. I would like to see more ability to kind of... How do I just... Like, okay, so for example, right now, one of the challenges I have in this game... hold on. hello. I'm a fellow feedback quest streamer. Wanted to see how this see this game played a bit. It seemed cool. It is pretty cool so far. I just started, but one of the problems I have right now is like in other tactics games. Right now, you can like instead of moving and turn, I could actually kind of move my cursor over the opponent or my other characters to see my stats, and I can't do that here. I'm kind of just stuck on and turn. I can't. Yeah. The special air drones, laser fury. Yeah, take that. So that's a cool feature. You can actually, you have a maximum movement, and you can actually continue the move if you want to move. In a tactics game, and the other thing I have to say is in a tactics game, the music being repetitive like that can be irritating. It's fitting for this game, but so far, let's see how it goes. I told you it would be a piece of cake. And the choice of music is really nice. This reminds me of Chrono Trigger's when you first go to the future, whatever, the desolate future that it was. Told you it would be a piece of cake. ESA patrols don't normally come out this far. They must be looking for something specific. There's only one way to find out. Let's go. Oh, looks like the ESA don't like me. ORC do. That's cool. So there's reputations and stuff. So lots. Let's save and check. Yeah, that 2380. When you first get there and it's desolate and everything. That's what this sounds like, and it reminds me of that. It's appropriate. Is this a dead guy that I just looted from walking on him? What? Kid? What's going on here? She rejected. That's cool. We managed to dig through this, to the specified coordinates. The team has confirmed what we found on the long-range scans. There is technology of an unknown design below at the surface. So far, we have been unable to interface with it. We are going to attempt to interface the system with the assigned android, Kronos 3. I knew it. They found the relic. From the sound of it, there. You mean from the people who used to live up there? Larian. They were quite advanced. Their downfall is... Okay. Come on. Let's find out for ourselves. This panel should take us to the passage below. Are we ready? Let's look around a bit. So it's interesting, like when you find dead bodies and they have med kits, one of the things I always chuckled at is the fact that, like, you know, those med kits should have been used. But at the same time, I totally get it. It is a game. How else do you get it? Okay, so that's from look at that. Okay, that's something that I to look at on a larger stream, in my opinion, for when I stream something, or when I can dedicate a full stream to this. But that is quite a bit of a skill tree. It's fine. 7-member party. What the hell were they doing down here? Down. Wait. What the hell were they looking for down here? We have to find it. I would say there, but okay. Got kind of confused. Alright, let's go. This panel should take us to the passage below. Yes, we're ready. Let's do this. What is this place? Sure. There has to be a way to get inside. It appears they were able to hack the door using this control panel. Activate control panel. Sure. Activating control. Oh, thing. Fighting it? Nope. Whoa. Ah, look. What's that? Geodrone. I've never seen one in such good condition. Great. Guys, I don't think this thing is friendly. Or guys, I don't think this thing is friendly. Oh, look at that. So tactics and turn-based. Gotta let this music play a little bit, because that's my thing. Okay, fine, I'm gonna smack it. Charge shot. Look at that, no charge. What happens there? So I have to charge my attacks? Okay. That has a bit of that, you know, charge up your limit. Ow. Yeah, this is old school house style music. Or trance. I guess trance? I don't know anymore about the genres. All EDM music is starting to like blur out. This is catchy though. Oh, that's where it loops. Alright. I like the combat music, it's fun. Oh, sorry. No, wrong game. Ah, no, victory music. Wow, that was close. That's why you never see them intact. This structure must have been undisturbed for thousands of years. I wonder if it holds any clues to what happened to the Malarians. Or whatever the pigs are looking for down. We can't let them have it. Come on, let's go. So it's interesting. You don't actually have to pick up items in this game. I'm walking right into the item and it just unlocks it and opens it up. So no more discovering or clicking to open the chest and missing it being a decorative item. Although these seem to be the treasure chests. Which is a nice touch. I give it that. Have any healing? Every party 3% every event. Yeah, auto collect it makes a lot more sense in games nowadays, especially when games tell you hold triangle for like 30 seconds before the chest opens. It's like, what? I don't know why games started to go slower with opening chests rather than faster. So this is a nice touch. Revives a party. Okay. I don't know if you guys noticed that, like a lot of games, like the Final Fantasy games, the newer ones, and what's that game? I just finished Horizon Zero Forbidden West. And every treasure chest, you had to sit there and hold triangle, and I was like, can't they just give it to me? Just like go through the whole motion, like walk up to it, open it, see her opening it, go. You know. What do you make of it? Rex? Rex Grog. The stone loosely translates as our memory lives on. Biocrystal. It auto loots, like you just run over them and you get everything. But what's also annoying is this. So, the reason the dialogue happened twice is the dialogue happens the moment you walk into it as well. So, I just walked into this thing. I would have missed it as a statue. Is this a Malarian? I'm just gonna walk into it and you'll see it pop up again. Is this a Malarian? So it could be annoying if you accidentally keep walking into it, because then you have to click through the dialogue. Unless the chat kind of, I feel like if they made the chat box not something that you had to tap if you make the chat box something that automatically goes away when you walk away from it, that kind of makes more sense. But the fact that it stops you from where you're walking is kind of annoying. And you have to hit X or whatever button, depending on what controller you have, to actually move forward. We found the inhibitor. We've sent it back into Central Command for further study. Cronus 13 has been acting strange after interfacing with the Malarian computer system. The unit might need a memory wipe when we get back to base. It appears the Malarians were destroyed by what they called the Advena. Or Advena. We still don't know who or what they are. Advena? Word loosely translates as alien or foreign. The ESA Titan team found a device known as the inhibitor. What does it do? Yes. If the pigs were looking for it, it can't be good. That android began to act strange. I don't like the sound of this. Stuff. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I had to open it through the console again. Console. Cool. Nice combat entrance sequence. Kind of like the whole ping. Not quite like flashy as the new like Octopath Traveler and stuff, but yeah. Knowledge. Kind of cool. So instead of experiences. That. Hold up. I'm detecting a strong energy signal just behind the door. Or that door. Let's make sure we're ready before we proceed. Hit. Watch out, you're gonna be fighting something. Thank you for the med kits. $4,000 knowledge. I can get some upgrades already, but this is quite this. Hold on. So can I all be healer? And I can all have. That's interesting. Hold on. Yeah. So you build your own character in this game. I guess you would go based on their combat style. This guy shoots, the other guy's more tanky. You can be offense. Let's go. You have a gun, so let's go stereotype. Microwave beam, cooling laser, gamma laser, electric discharge, graviton burst, antimatter. None of this tells me anything. Dance proficiency, fistmaster, nano stimulant, disc jockey, pistol proficiency, sword. What am I wearing right? Sheesh. Kind of just throws you at it. Railgun, pistol. Nothing. Around the arms. Tissue regenerator. Charge cup. Okay. You and you can be my healer. Learn skills. Healing. Unconscious ally bringing back to life. HP recovery only works on organics. Why wouldn't you use the stronger one? Five. Organic and synthetic. I'm not there yet, I'm guessing. I have 1,500 points. To the high. Right. And you're gonna learn how to more, I guess. Science. This is like a buffer. Power drain. Meditation or feel it. Alright. Pistols. Can't buy it yet. Okay. And we'll make the last guy a tank. Here he stands. 30% chance to counterattack. And if mine becomes skilled at optimize defense. Look at the personal shield in the case of emergency. Our defense. 3,000 knowledge each. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Okay. Like counterattack, but I also want the defense. Go defense first. Go. Look, gonna get food. Food sounds good. Right. Keep moving. Question mark. What the hell is going on here? Did the android kill the team? Advena. Translate someone. What did it say, Cracks? You speak our tongue. Is this thing Malarian? Perhaps the memory of one. I have a feeling that we're gonna find some cipher and kind of translate everything that they say. That's kind of cool. That somebody actually created whole language hieroglyphs. I'll give them that. 4,270 cycles had passed undisturbed. Our mission was unsuccessful. The Advena now possesses the inhibitor. What does this so-called inhibitor do? It was designed to keep the Advena out of reach. Now all is lost. Firewall reestablished. Defensive protocols engaged. Orc terrorists cell detected. That music going. Activating automated defense. Nice. We're so screwed. No, we're not. The wires. Aim for the wires. We have to cut the link. Alright, let's do this. Wires. Ouch. Darn. You're going down. I kind of wish I listened to the music more. Was that supposed to be like the boss fight? The android has been neutralized. What about the Malarian computer system? It's fried. Let's get out of here. I'm ready to go home. Let's bring the android back with us. It might contain useful information. I gotta find a nice stopping point. I don't want to stop early, but at the same time, Fine, but we have to make sure it won't turn on us. Don't worry. Yana should be able to help. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here. I think we had enough action. We've had enough action for. We've tried everything, Cracks. Maybe it's time to give it up. I feel like there's gonna be a really. No, we have to. We have a few more things we can try. It's waking up. Not time yet. These Malarian data files are being extremely stubborn. Go back to sleep, Cronus 13. First person, huh? So it's gonna be me. What do you remember, Cronus 13? Awaiting input. Good. It seems to be working. Upload one of the default AIs, Jim. Understood. Initiating transfer. Furnace 13 is ready to receive additional input. Give it a little more personality, Anna. Okay. How about this one? What happened to me? You were damaged. We brought you here to be repaired. Were you able to remove the Malarian code, Jana? I'm afraid not. However, I was able to implement a strong firewall. You should keep the Malarian code. That's what I was afraid of. I don't want this thing turning on us. I think it's worth the risk, Mari. The android does have ESA command codes built. We could definitely use an android now. Oh, sorry. That was the other voice. Are we ready to go? I don't want to miss our scheduled pickup. We were unable to restore the android to working. We were able, but I said unable. What? How did I come up with that? Good. How about we take it with us? There could be raiders on the way to the rendezvous. We need every hand. I'm not sure that's a good idea. We still haven't fully tested it yet to make sure it's okay. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Furnace 13 is ready to assist. Oh wait, personality. Furnace 13 is ready to assist. I don't even know. Good. You guys should hear me doing Pokemon for my daughter. When I do the voices of all the bug catchers. She's like, no! And the face palming him. Good. I'll be waiting in the truck. Please don't take too long. Come on, let's go. Jack Victor joined the party. Already in the party. Harry Williams joined the party. Jack Scrog joined the party. Jana Flux joined. Keep expecting Cracks to be more like Drax. Why did I loot all those bodies in the other? room before they just made me leave. These robots are dead. School Fantasy Star vibes. I like it. What is this place? Scrap Spring. Home. Place for those who choose to live. According to official records, the settlement known as Scrap Springs was destroyed. Huh? That's what the pigs think. Come on, let's get to the truck. We don't want to leave Soren hang. Oh, a crowd following me. I'm keeping track of the entire inventory. Don't even think I'm taking it. I took something. Took something. Ah, he doesn't even say something different. I took stuff. Sun battery. Peace. As long as the camouflage field remains online, we're safe. Guessing that's this thing. What if I turn it off? So you're that recovered android. I don't trust her. I don't either. Not going to let anybody mess with this railgun cam. Oh, that's not a camouflage. I love the little buggers, but the cat population is starting to get out of control. Yeah, the cat game population is getting... Well, I just play the cat game. Weapons, armor. Protective gear for any situation at bargain basement price. Researcher Maverick Freelancer. Did I do something wrong with my builds here? Wait, am I not in the shop? I'm confused. Why I talk to this guy? There we go. I am absolutely broke. Alright. Water. Came from... I think that's where I came from. Huh. Weapons to the north, town exit to the east, flux repair shop to the west. Scrappy's Bar and Grill to the south. Go to the barn. Oh, no! Whoa, whoa. Get back at... Whoa. That's what they meant by exit. Ah. If these production levels keep rising, we're gonna need to build more blast furnace. Alright, let's go see what exciting thing we have. Look, bar and grit. Oh no, computer access. Go that way. Scrappy's bar. Oh, this cat is trapping me further in. I can't walk past it. Ah! It's one of those games where you can't walk through the NPCs. I can't leave. I can't move right now. Let me out. That. Okay, I think that's it. I gotta I gotta give this game a better full play next time. Can I save in another slot? Let's just save this here. Let's see if I can load it. Exit game. Main menu. Load game. Save slot 2. Load. Save file. Please do not be stuck with a cat. Woo! I am stuck with a cat. This cat has eternally trapped me. Game difficulty. Very easy. Let me. No, that cat is the hardest boss in this game. Anyone here able to clip this? I'm gonna have to send this to them. Wow. Oh. Let me out. Let's start to walk the other way. I don't see it. I think it's trapped between my NPCs too. Or not NPC, but like my other guys walking around. I want to give this game more of a chance, but I don't want to do it on this stream in particular. I will give this another chance. It is already 1:20, so what I'll do is I want to give another game another chance. So for now, I'll just exit the desktop. Unfortunately, I will have to come back to that game. I know you wanted to check this out a little bit more, the animation voice, but remember, cats are brutal. When they're trying to get to their garbage can, don't walk in front of it. They will trap you in a dark alley. Um. All right, so I need to leave some time to give some feedback. Uh. Woo. Uh. Ouch. All right, so let me write some notes. Um. Feisty Fauna is rescuing the kids with exploding babies. Just to go in line with what Sadistic Penguin and you're making me say your name. I'll just say Stalker. And Stalker said I go to cat jail. So happy cat with catchy music gets stuck in jail a lot. And question is whether or not I should ever. Fortuna, do you happen to be here? I do want to start your game. But you also said that you'd join me at 10 in the morning. Um, another classic. Huge fan of these. All right, I'm gonna check Discord really quick. Give me a moment. Oh, it was. I liked Starship Rebellion so far. It was kind of cool. It was the twist between tactics and RPG like elements, but I didn't get that far. To be honest, I like some elements of the game. Um, I hate not being able to walk through NPCs now that I got stuck with by that cat. That was unfortunate. Um, you know what? I'll dedicate another stream to that entirely, just to give it more of a chance. Um, in fact, I enjoyed the music quite a bit. So where did they get their music? Let me check that out really quick. They got Starship Rebellion was not original music, so they picked music offline. Oh, wait! I just realized that was you because um, hold on. Let me go back. I can go to my save game really quick. I was about to message you. All right, check this out. So when I load game, I'm gonna look. All right. So I started walking down this alley. See this cat walking down right now? And it walked back. There's a cat actually right above me. You can hear it meowing. And I can't leave this alley anymore. You can hear the cat meowing. So I can't leave the alley. Yeah, it's permanently trapping me there. Unfortunately. I don't have anybody under age looking at it. I'll let you say it. Oh! I gotta remove that term afterwards. Yeah, no, I totally get it. This is something that happens in RPGs and stuff that... But, if anything, the cat should be able to walk in the other direction. Instead, it looks like it was just walking to his trash pile. And I couldn't get to it. Now I gotta remove the term. Just because I do some kid streams. I can't have the... Oops. Got some ads going on. All right. Ads should be gone. So, basically that's why some RPGs kind of annoy me, like from the old Super Nintendo days where you had to wait for the NPC to walk back the other way. But this cat seems to just be hell-bent in making sure I can't go anywhere else but down. Oh look, another cat. But that one is going back. But yeah. I don't know, maybe making this alleyway two blocks wide. But that might be a lot more work than anticipated. For the most part, it's giving me really, really awesome Phantasy Star vibes. And with the whole mix of tactics, like, and oh yeah, definitely. You know what? What I want to do is actually I'll just give you some real solid feedback on what I played so far and everything. I like the artwork. I actually like how this is going so far. I do like these style of games. I miss old RPGs, and indie games are definitely the way to go with these. I'm gonna dedicate like a full real stream to this game if that's okay with you, rather than a limited amount of time, because I have to get as many games going for this jam, for this event, for a feedback quest. So I'd rather give you, I'd rather give you something a little bit more thorough and give you a better playtest and run into these things more often. I just happen to get stuck by this cat, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I love the vibe of the game. The whole combination of the Sega games of Phantasy Star and Shining Force is there, but I like the whole kind of like that post-apocalyptic vibe that Chrono Trigger gave me as well. The music choice is great, but I also want to be able to check out, like, you checked off some of the boxes in terms of not original music. Did you opt in? Original music? No, you opted in, so I can actually take some of these scenes and kind of make some music in the background. And if you like some of it, I wouldn't mind just, seeing whether or not it's either if you want to patch it in, I kind of give you some music and say, hey, Glim Music made a few songs for me. I could do something if it's something simple. Depending on what it is, give you something that sounds a lot better, that's more loopable. Okay, something close to what you already have. I don't know if you heard some of my tracks from the beginning of the stream, because I don't think you hopped in on it. But yeah, I'd like to give some a shot out of this, like give it a RPGs. what inspired me to make music in the first place. Chrono Trigger and Yasunori Mitsuda is my. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have really wanted to even consider music in games. I know everyone credits like Uematsu or something, but yeah. Um, like this song, I wouldn't replace it. This is actually really good. That it fits well. It's a little bit repetitive. The early one of the early songs, the first Tactics fight, it was a bit too repetitive. That it was like for a Tactics battle when you're trying to kind of figure things out. It was kind of repetitive in the sense that it kind of bored me because hearing that thing gets monotonous, and on a Tactics fight, you don't want that to happen. But I really like the turn-based battle music. That was a ton of fun to listen to. I'd give you something similar to that, just something that's a lot more loopable, because I can hear clearly where it ends and when it starts again. So I'd probably just do something really easy along those lines. Nothing too complex to change the feel of your game. But yeah, I'll let me dedicate a stream to this. Instead of actually giving you a short one right now. I'll come back to it for sure. All right, I'll let you know when I'm gonna do it. I just know for Feedback Quest I had to stop for now just to get as many games in that I can. No, trust me, I've seen a lot of devs run. I run into bugs so stupidly sometimes. I'm not sure how far into my stream you hopped on. But I play a lot of indie games, and you can see that, and a lot of AAA games even. So I have quite a list of games, and this is one of those games that fit my vibe entirely. So you let me try your game for free. I like it. I like the experience. I enjoy the game. I'll give you a little something back, right? And I'll let you know when I'm streaming that. So I'll end up recording some of the scenes, play music, play some music. That'll be cool. No problem. So no, it's trapped trapped by a cat in an alley. So I'll give you some feedback for what I did have, what I saw so far. Um, well, while you're here, I might as well just tell you some of it, and then I'll just give you. I can just jump to the ratings. That way, it doesn't have. One of the other things I ran into was when you have. I love the fact that when you walk into things, like it auto loots. The whole auto loot, grabbing items and chatting with things and chatting with people and opening the dialogue just by walking into things is so much smoother. But I'd like to be able to walk away from certain scenarios. Like for example, there was that one where there was the writing on the ground or the statue, and every time I walked past it, the dialogue would play. Then I'd have to hit like X to move on from it instead of actually just walking away and then the text box. The text that you've seen twice, I think, or more than once. If it's possible to make it so that you don't have to hit a button to actually walk away from the text anymore, that would be great. Like the first time seeing it, you'd have to hit a confirmation to move from the text. The second time you run into it, maybe like it'll auto close and you can just walk away from it without it having to have hit a button to go through the dialogue again for it to pop up again. So that would be a very helpful because yeah, like for example, I had a friend who was completely clueless to what was going on in Secret of Mana on the Super Nintendo as a kid. And he would pull out the sword, walk across the bridge, and he ran into this section where it says, or he doesn't like some dialogue opens up when you walk through this checkpoint and choke point. But for some stupid reason, after the dialogue showed up, he would always walk back down instead of walking past the dialogue trigger. So then every time he walks back to the dialogue trigger, he says, "It won't let me go." And he's like, "Look, it stopped me," and he walked back down. So, um, it reminded me of that. So, yeah, being able to walk away from dialogue instead of having to press a button after you've already read it once at least. That would be a nice feature if you can somehow implement that. That would make you. I already love the fact that you can walk up to things and it'll start the dialogue, but yeah, um, being stopped by it is kind of an annoyance, especially when you're just wandering around and you accidentally step on the same spot twice or around that item. Uh, One other thing I mentioned in the beginning of the stream was in the tactics fight. Usually, in tactics games, while you're in the battle, you can leave the menu, like the attack menu, the option menu where you attack or defend or move again. Um, you can actually move your cursor in a sense, or the box or the pointer to another object to see its stats. I couldn't do that in your combat. The moment it went to the attack menu, I couldn't check the stats. I couldn't check the stats of my other units. So it was kind of I got stuck there. Fight. Maybe it's just for that fight, but that very first fight, I wanted to see what I want. Like, I just wanted to see how much HP did I lose from one of my units, or how much HP the enemy units have, and I couldn't actually take. So being a tactics game, it's important to know the stats in a sense, kind of make it a 3 versus 1 or 2 versus 1. That would help as well. Otherwise, I think so far everything about the game was running pretty smoothly. Gave me those old school vibes that I did appreciate. And again, like I've said with the other games, indie games are just better for me right now than AAA games. AAA games like indie games are what made video games fun before the video games became very, I guess, cool, quote unquote. AAA games are made to be big, but they're not as fun. Yeah, they're just big. They are huge developments, and that that is so focused on being an epic game that they don't have gameplay anymore. They need to have the title of AAA on them. They need to have the graphics. They have to have the dialogue. They have to have the music. They have to have the quality. They have to have the smoothness. Try to do so much with the game. A perfect example of that is Diablo 4. Don't everybody's hating on the game. Game is gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. The skills, the talents, the abilities, the graphics of the game, it is phenomenally fun to play in that way. But they sacrificed the game itself. They triple A games is about making people look at how pretty your game is for as long as possible for some odd reason, rather than what makes this game fun. Where's the good story behind it? And I guess FF16 comes off a little bit better in terms of story, but gameplay wise, gets kind of repetitive. There's a lot of that. Um, AAA games have gone in a very, it's in a weird place right now. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The soul of the game is kind of gone. Um, I feel like they're trying to borrow anything that already works that from other games that just makes more money or lasts long, and it's unfortunate. But before I move on, Fortuna, did you happen to drop in? I leave you a message. Maybe I'll play it at 10 in the morning like you originally signed up for. I know you said you'd be here at 12. Play it at 10. Either way, yeah, the games as a service. Oh, absolutely. I'll let you know. Anyway, thanks again. We'll fix the bug. I look forward to the further stream on it. Please let me know. I will definitely. And you said it's about a 12-hour game. I'm probably not going to stream the whole. Uh, I don't want to spoil the game, so I don't want to actually play it all on stream, I guess. But I will play quite a bit of it and then do some recordings. I'll record it as I play it. Yeah. And then check out some of the music cuz that's where for me checking out the artwork, the environment, the music, everything, it's part of the whole immersive experience that I'm looking for, not what AAA games are doing. And then I will, give some feedback on that, do some recordings, and maybe pick out my favorite points and kind of make some music of my own for it. That's since you opted in, that'll be cool. Thank you. We'll save this game for tomorrow. Here's a list of games. Um. All right, I'll squeeze in. I took special care to pick the best music for the situation, what I could find. Yeah, and I appreciate any free music you can help with that too, and definitely would get your name. I mean, not a bad game, and you already have it out on Steam. It's if you're willing to patch it in there, I'm willing to put some music into it. Um, and I think you've heard some of my stuff from, and you can also check out my other music on glimmusic.com. I have a lot of pixel. I am not pixel. 8-bit music and a mix of orchestral music and everything. So I'll do whatever I can within the time because I do have commissions as well. So it might take me a moment. But if something comes to mind, I'll just do it, All right, I'll squeeze in one more game before and then I'm gonna give some ratings. I won't do the ratings online. I'll give some feedback and ratings that way. Um All right, so here's the tricky part. How do I pick just one game out of them all? Dude, where's my couch? Ah, I'm going to end up having to go through some of these games and just message everyone and say, "Hey, look, I played it after the event. I'll leave comments, but I won't be able to rate it since the event is locked down." Uh, action games should be a little bit. Which is the action games? Um, you know what? Let me. There's a list of games that need ratings. Let's just pick something with a low. You know that doesn't have a. Where is where to post here? Somebody made a list of games that still need feedback. I checked the stats. Game schedule. I'll post some. Where is it? There. So you only have one rating on your game at the moment. You'll have one from me. No worries. Um, RPG. All right. I need help to make. Uh, path. All right. What do I want to add my stream with? Go in an action game. One looks fun. Hmm. The RPG ones are probably just play on the side. Commander Tiberius is this. This is a game that shows a retro light. Checking out Hythane's feedback on most. Um, reminds me of another shooter. I gotta pick something. Any recommendations? Anybody play anything out there? Feel like I played some of the best games already. All you, everybody who's been promoting their games. These have so many ratings. I don't even want to run it. 5 ratings. Check it out. Oh, look at this artwork. All right. Oh, it's another RPG though. Why not? I did ask for a recommendation, but yeah, I give this a shot. Oh no. I was trying to. I was saying that RPGs there's so many and it might take a while because I wanted to stop around. Well, this would be the last game and then I do some ratings. Not a problem. But if it's a buddy of yours, I'll give it a shot. Drop this. Downloading. Isn't it not responding? And Windows. Interesting. Um, I need a better RAR extractor. Yeah, Microsoft is not having the best of luck. Yet everybody's using Microsoft or Apple, so it's like, but nobody wants to pay them. Unfortunate. They're trying so hard to get everybody to use their browser, and one just oh. Yeah. Hey, Dungeon Rummage. simple gaming. One moment to capture property. There's the music. Alright, everything's kind of low. My computer on the... Alright, just checking out the music really quick. SG Harlequin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ah, this is your game. Perfect. All right, let's check this out. Default control. I actually like this screen. Movement A. Ah, it's not a problem. I mean, you can get it to me. I can always like how long is this game? Because I don't have too much time, and there's a lot of game on Feedback Quest tonight. Yours is going to be the last one for the night for me. But if the game is being an RPG, I expect it to be quite a bit longer, so I would probably dedicate another day towards and to give it a more thorough playthrough. Hey, about 3 hours? Okay. Not bad.
The city shouldn't be far off now.
Oh, full on voice acting.
There,
Voice.
I can finally become an adventurer. Someone the people will look up to. It's going to be great.
Greetings, traveler. I'm afraid to tell you the path ahead is blocked.
By us!
I suppose we could let you pass if you were to give us all your lorry.
What? Ain't no way I'm gonna do that!
That was the wrong choice.
Alright, so music gives me heavy Star Ocean vibes. Or maybe the Tail. No, Star Ocean, definitely. Not really the Tales series, but Tales as well. But definitely Star Ocean vibes on the music. Combat. Nothing is. If by any chance, could you fill out the form for the jam? How do I? Psychronic. I guess Psychronic was the one who invited you in. If it's possible, could you send him the link to the form? Because I'd like to know a little bit more about his game. Because I'm curious now, like who did the art, who did the music? Like, is it all original or is it like, did you find it? Yeah, thank you so much. I'm getting my butt kicked. Oh yeah, no, because I'm asking everybody whether or not I can save some clips and then do my own music and stuff to the background if it won't offend anyone, you know, that kind of thing. And then it also gives me a priority list, gives you a little bit more background about it. Wow, I got my butt kicked.
Guys, look. Another purse just walked right into our arms.
You think you can mess with me?
Finally awake, are we? How are you feeling? Can you stand?
Yup. Haven't slept that good in a while. Where are all my clothes? And where am I?
I removed them. How else did you think I could examine you? You're in the big city, Straya.
Oh, good. Can I have my clothes back?
Come on, no need to be embarrassed. I've seen worse. You can find your clothes in the wardrobe to your right.
Thank you.
So how did you end up like that anyway?
I was ambushed by a bunch of bandits on the way here. I refused to give them my lorry, so they beat me up. I don't remember what happened after that.
Looks like you got lucky, kid. A girl with blue hair dragged you in yesterday.
Ah, good. My lorry's still there.
An aspiring adventurer, huh?
Indeed. Say, how much do I owe you for this excellent treatment?
You know what? I'll do you a favor and not charge you this time. I don't want to get in the way of your plans. But try and be more careful in the future.
I promise, and I thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. Now get out of here before I change my mind.
Thanks again. All right. It's been rough, but I finally reached Straya. Adventure life, here I come. Speaking of which, I should probably go and find the guild.
Small beginnings. Locate the Adventure Guild. Testing Testament. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, the left and right foot moving and everything. That's interesting. Okay, so a few things I'm straight off the bat that I'm noticing. The voices, they do sound like they're coming from different locations. They're not placed in the room. So it breaks this whole sense of quality and immersion that now it starts to feel. I like the voice acting. The heart is put into it. It's just the quality of the sound of the voice actors and stuff. You can hear, like, for example, how one of them sounds a little bit more muffled, or it's I don't know if you know those old walkie-talkies and everything, where you push the button and you hear like some hiss and static every time somebody talks. You can hear the little that comes into it. There is stuff out there. It's pretty cheap if you get it on sale, that you can get it for like $30. Isotope has this thing called the RX, and it can clean up all that audio for you. And then all you have to do is balance out the volumes. Isotope. You don't need anything really high end, but you can check this out, and you'll probably check out the demos and everything. And the RX vocal cleaners are basically all you're trying to get. The dialogue cleaner. I use that for audiobooks. Before I was doing music, I was doing audiobooks for Audible, and I used that a lot to clean up a lot of the voice actors' work. It's pretty affordable, and I mean, I would offer you to do it and everything, but I have a lot of commissions right now, and I moved away from the audio engineering side of things. I've been more on the music. So, but if I had time, which at the moment I don't, unfortunately, you'd probably be better off in having that done before then. Oh, you'd also need a software to plug that in and kind of add it to, but you'll see what it does, and you'll be like, oh wow, that's amazing, and how quickly it can happen. I'm pretty sure you have hours of dialogue. That's why I can't really offer. If it's a few lines, it wouldn't have been a problem, but yeah. Isotope it's a godsend, and I would also say like balancing the levels of all the voices and everything would be a nice thing to do. Yeah, Reaper would work with it. But Isotope RX is basically, you can remove the noise in the background. If you have the high-end version of Isotope RX, you can actually remove the reverb of the room to some degree. It's not perfect because that's to change the voice, but yeah. You can even do it in Audacity, but plugins on Audacity run really eh. Yeah, I'm using I think standard as well. But for my music, I'm actually using the Ozone, which is like that $900 mastering software. It's the industry standard for audio cleanup. It sounds so good.
This seems to be it.
Like, this song's definitely louder, so I guess there's a lot of
I'm
polish
Dustin.
They'll be done.
Is this the Adventurers Guild?
Yes, it is. Welcome. Are you here for a sign up?
Absolutely.
All right, I'll go and get the papers ready. Feel free to sit down while you wait.
Hey! Ouch! Excuse me, miss?
Hello. Do I know? Oh, I know. You're the guy I dragged to town the other day.
Ah, so it was you after all. I wanted to thank you for that. So, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So, you're an adventurer, huh?
I am.
Nice! I'm just about to sign up too.
All right. Good luck with that. So, I am kind of busy.
Oh! Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Dunstan?
Alright. Not a problem. That's why we're playtesting and giving you some
I
feedback.
got your papers ready now. Just fill out this form, push your thumb onto this card here, and that's it. Oh, and the 100 Lari registration fee, of course. Perfect.
Alright, so now the vibe is giving me a mix of like Golden Sun and Suikoden. In terms of the music and such. I played a lot of games, but right now that's when the music is going. Suikoden 3 had some really weird, interesting music choices. And I guess Shining Force goes along the line. Well. What recent game sound? I don't think any recent games sound like that I can say off the top of my head. Huh. Oh, the battle is fairly simple. Take a close look at me. Whenever you attack or block, this will happen. Okay? Whenever that flash appears, push your action button. Now try it and then try it. Attack me. Give it all you got. I got a tough skull. Haha. Alright. Okay, so that's a time table.
Double slash!
Ah. Also Mario RPG. I mean, they did do a remake of it. Or remaster of it. Would it really be a remake? Alright, Psychronic Games. I appreciate you dropping by. Have a great night. The same thing applies to blocking. Try blocking my attack now. Ah. Fail. There you go. Yeah. You know what's funny? RPGs back then you can beat in like 6 to 9 hours, but it felt like a lifetime of experience, and that's. I don't need a 90-hour game. Anyways, yeah, have a good night. I'm not gonna keep you. We could talk forever about these old games. keep in mind that you won't be able to block all the damage, only around 50%. Oh, and you can also block any kind of projectiles. That's just how it goes. Cool. Let's head back to guild. I show you a new trick on your way back. Our way back. New skills. Here's your movement. I don't know about that. In any case, you can disable it. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't hit it right away. I mean, some people are slower at this stuff, and this system isn't really... I wouldn't say it's new, but I like this. And it's funny, I can beat Chrono Trigger in about 20 hours as well. Or less than 20 hours. It's so... If you just stock up with tonics, you can just load it all into your stash and just use it non-stop everywhere you go. And heal between every fight and just beat the game. Oh, groaning and stuff. Yeah. That's good to know, thanks. That's about it. You can tell the nice... Again, now I gotta figure out and find out if your game does that. I was just trying to see if I can run around a little bit. Stop and go movement is a little jarring for me right now. Blah. Alright, basically where I can sell. It's really disturbing. But I digress. With all that in mind, do you have something you want to sell right now? Nope. That's okay, I'll be here. Looks like you're finally all set up and ready to do adventure. I bet you're excited for your first dungeon.
Absolutely.
Glad to hear it. It's simple. Just walk out to another gate and do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's not normally like that, I guess? So I wonder. It's looking like it's stuttering everywhere. Without those spin stunts, you won't be able to even judge this, so yeah, carry at least one. So I'm running on an i9 on a 3070, I believe. Pretty high up there. Alright, the animation voice. Thanks for dropping by. I gotta check out there's so much I wish I was able to stream and play more of the games during the jam. But unfortunately. Yeah, but I'm running on a pretty solid system. One moment. I'm wondering what. Let me see if I can change some settings. Shake on a right, conserve configuration. Another thing that might be applying to it is I am on an ultra wide. Would that affect it anyhow? It's like, oh, this looks a little smoother now. I just went into the menu, it looks smoother. I have no idea. Huh. Whatever that was, it fixed itself, I think. I don't know what happened. It just fixed itself. Welcome to your first dungeon rummage. We at the Guild are excited to teach you the basics of rummaging in this short section. Just go from room to room and read the signs to progress through it. As you surely noticed, once you enter a dungeon, the entrance will be blocked off and you can't leave. But don't worry, that's what windstones are for. With them, you can leave at any point. Not here though, seriously, don't even try it. Oh, P.S. Don't worry, we have some treasure prepared just for you. No matter. Oversized bone shield. That happens. Defense goes down. Do that. You just found your first item. Is it a good one? We don't know. The items you find in dungeons are random. Not only that, they also have random affixes. Oh, that's kind of cool. Green affixes are generally good affixes that improve the base stats of an item in some form. While gray affixes generally reduce the stats of an item in some form. Okay. However, it is possible that the base item is much better than what you currently have. But it might still be worth using. Blah blah blah. I got overwhelmed by the text. And my brain's shut off. Of course, the reverse may also be true. You can also scrap any equipment you find right in your inventory. The parts you'll gain can be used to create new equipment at the forge. Feel free to try it out right now. I would break this down a little bit. Instead of one paragraph, because like, the more I read it, the more I get tired because of it that way. But if you broke it up into sections, it wouldn't have bothered me as much, I would say. Like maybe one of those tutorials you can kind of go left or right and it has 4 screens, 4 paragraphs. Next up, monsters. You already had your combat training, so here you'll learn about monsters and why you fight them. Monsters occur naturally in dungeons. Playing them will provide you with monster vision. As an adventurer, these crystals are your main source of income. Sell them to the guild and earn large. That's not all. But that's not all. Using your abilities in battle will evolve them over time, giving you access to deadlier moves, more potent healing, and more. Monsters that spot you will give chase. If you manage to get away far enough, or get out of their sight by going around the walls, for example, you'll be able to escape. Once combat commences, there is no escape. With that said, we captured a monster for you to defeat. Good luck. Oh. Over here. Yeah. Ah, it did. I'm late. Okay.
Double slash!
Yeah, take that, bat. Last but not least, traps. Dungeons usually contain various traps, so keep an eye out. Here we got a simple spike traps. And we got some simple spike traps. Traps can and will kill you if you're not careful. If you're not careful. So try not to step on them. I want treasure. Will it kill me in one hit? Ow. What did that do to me? Not bad. Can I walk in ankles? I remember. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh my god. Nope. That's annoying. Oh, nope. Under practice. Whatever. Congratulations on completing this training course. With this, you are finally ready to tackle the real thing. Just one last thing. It is common for adventurers to repeatedly clear the same dungeon, be it for loot, training, or any other reason. Karma should be there. With that in mind, do you wish to be brought into this training course again on a future visit? Or would you rather go straight to the main dungeon? Good choice. Good luck with your first rummage. Welcome to Fool's Folly. Remember, there is no shame in retreating into fight another day. Use a wind stone to return to town to rest, gear up, and cash in your monster crystals. Guild manager. That reminds me of Moonlighter. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Double slash!
Oh, too early.
Double slash!
Got his glass on. Seriously? That is funny, man. Magic defense is up, but defense to 1. Ooh.
Double slash.
Oh, rude. Hey, wait. Still alive.
Double slash. Double slash. Double slash.
I keep expecting the battle to go into battle music. But then again, it would get kind of annoying going back and forth on this. Defense first.
Double slash. Double slash.
That sound effect when they die. Woo! Here, I'll check after this battle.
Double slash. Double slash. Double slash. Double slash.
16. Did I have more? Am I getting cheated? What's the stuff in the bottom? That's not the same thing, right? Maybe it's just the version I have.
Double slash. Double slash.
Not supposed to be purple, huh? Oh. Oh, I should have healed first. This is boss.
Double slash. Flash strike. Double slash. Double slash.
Am I not supposed to be allowed to do that? That's
Double slash. Double
I feel like this guy is being... The armor break is
double
a
slash.
little OP.
Double slash. Double slash.
I figured that much. I was like, wait, there's something wrong here. I'm just beating it up.
Double slash.
Go back down.
Double slash.
Phew, that was rough. Yeah. I'll take that. I should probably check back with the guy. What did everyone say again? Use a windstone to get a dungeon. Good thing she gave me something. And it gave me a windstone anyways. I like that damage. Back. Defend.
Hello, Dunstan.
Just left and right? Oh.
Hello, Dunstan.
Oh, weapons too? Yep. Obviously selling those two. Might want to switch to this too. Just for attack. That is too funny. Right. You're supposed to heal first. Okay, so it looks like I need to rest up the that again.
Double slash.
Come on, show me what you got. Like I stunned him. I feel like maybe that shouldn't happen. Not done yet.
Double slash. Double slash.
I won't do that anymore. I thought it would just lower the defense. I thought it was just that one boss I was getting stunned. But apparently, that's learned shield bash. Oh, I didn't. Good job. I'll let Aaron know that you're ready for a big boy dungeon. Okay. I didn't do anything to the game, I swear. Buy useful items and equipment. Gear bought here does not receive any affix. Good base. Never truly great. So, Vital Goblin Cleaver plus skill. How do I examine? Secret not yet revealed I'm just curious what in terms of my weapon. Maybe it's just that Goblin Cleaver plus skill that's broken some reason. I accidentally found an item that just apparently broken. All right. Aw. Well, I should probably play the original that version because I do want to. I want to be able to lower the defense. I don't want to cheese my way through the game. I mean, it makes sense to be able to lower the defense of the enemy and then attack them, right? So. I don't want to. I'll have 4 out of 5. That's cool. I just spent all my money. Alright, I'll come back to it. Alright, I think I got the gist of the game. Get new equipment and a chance to get... Oh, I just sold all the armor. Well, parts. That's interesting. Okay. I sold everything. But, okay. All right, it is getting late for sure. I do need to get going, but just like I said to everyone else, I am going to spend a lot more time on these games on another later date. Probably dedicate a stream to each one and give it a better play. And if you can get me the fixed version of this, I'll play that one instead. That way I won't cheese my way through the game. I don't think that's because then it'd be pretty boring otherwise, and I wouldn't be able to see all the abilities and how the combat actually happens. Alright, so far, yeah, thanks. So I appreciate the music. I do like it. It's very fitting, actually. Not sure where you picked them all up. But just basically, I figure you're gonna normalize and balance out the music, normalize and balance out the dialogue. Definitely check out Isotope. It's RX is the way to go if you're gonna add voice to everything. It's going to clean everything up. Oh, the music is original. That's awesome. Who composed all of this? You? Oh, you have a composer. Or a mix of different composers? Yes, it. This is all the same dude though? Because I feel like there's some quality in terms of volume. He should have given you everything at the same level to start off with. Yeah, so there's that. Actually, I'm gonna let the song play just to hear if it repeats stuff and how it goes and how it handles. I'll try something. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to worry about the normalizing, which is kind of... Any composer should be able to output their final product to actually have everything equal, and then you can throw it in at the same level, at the very least. Curious. Interesting. I mean, it's not a lot of work to balance out all this audio, normalize it for you and everything. Especially when there's a lot of programs to kind of do it for you. It depends how much or how long you have. I guess I'll give this game a good playthrough and kind of tell you how much it would have been if I would to do something like this. I'll let you know, because generally, and then give you a ballpark, and you should probably be able to find somebody out there that'll like do it as well. If they have the tools, they can get it out and done for you. All the voice dialogue and everything, if I go through it all, it would probably well, just the dialogue you went through right now, it would just I would already do it for like $2. But I'm pretty sure you have a whole lot more, and that's what it takes a lot more to do. I mean, that's all it needs to be. Like, to be fair, I would say I'm a great composer, but I don't know how to play instruments that well. And if I took a lot of people who can play it, and like if I compose a song and I wrote it as sheet music, and I put it in front of an orchestra, they'll probably make it sound even better for me and put it together for me, and I would just piece it together. So everyone has their pros and cons, and that's not a problem to have. I mean, this is sounding great, and I'm pretty sure you just basically listened to it and said, "This works, I like it," and you put it in. You have good judgment for that. That's all it takes. Be a producer, director, in a sense. You know what you kind of want, and if it fits, you'll go with it. Designing maps, yeah. Alright. I mean, if anything, take some time, check out some of my music as well to give you some ideas of what music can be like. Oh yeah, no, it's not worth learning. It's the same thing with me. I would hire everybody else to do everything else. And that's the whole, that's the whole idea of it. Or else nothing will ever get done because you'll spend maybe like 20 years trying to finish one game or put it on the side, and because you're busy learning one skill after another, and you're never gonna master it either, versus somebody who just dedicates their time to it. So that's the way to do it. What is this block in the middle of my... Oh, I know what it is. I just realized that whole time I had that thing on my screen. Nobody pointed it out. I was playing some music for everyone earlier. I didn't realize it was popping up in the mid. It was leaving a... Huh. Interesting. It shouldn't be visible. Yeah, I mean, let me play through it. If you have a bit, or if I could squeeze in some time, I wouldn't mind checking out what you have. I don't know what the heck that block is. I'm trying to remove it. Video cap. There we go. Definitely send me the updated version of that so I can play it out for you. If anything, I've been playing some music for you call it. When you fill out my form, you'll see what I'm talking about. I check out some of the areas and I use your game in a sense to inspire my music, because music, just making music without actually having a scene to work on, doesn't really have a direction, and it can go anywhere and everywhere. So I like having something like a limiting or a task or something to compose my music to. So um I do that as well for when I'm streaming and everything. So when I play your game, I do the recordings and everything. You'll see it on the form. I ask for permission to basically come up with custom music inspired by what you've created as we were talking about another game and my commission, for example. I'm making a game right now, or I'm working with somebody making a game where the music changes genre based on the combat. I played this earlier for everybody who stream. Just to give you a rough idea. So earlier I was playing. This was the level music, the non-combat music. All right, so that's about a minute. That, and then when you go into combat and if you're carrying a sword and shield or something, there's the music changes genre based on the weapon that you're carrying, in the game. So the genre of sword and shield would be more like an epic battle, sword and orchestral. Come out like. So yeah, that gives you an idea of what kind of projects I'm working on right now. And yeah, if I wasn't so booked, oh sorry, I didn't realize I had it all the way up. Because your game actually had different volume levels, so I changed I adjusted it to come out louder. I apologize for that. Woo! Probably blew out everybody's ears from who was watching the stream. I apologize on that. Completely didn't realize I was so, but like I said, all the volume levels are actually the same. It should have been that way when they mastered it out and finalized. So look, I already got the update for Starship Rebellion. All right. Get me a link to the update, and I will definitely check out your more of the game. If you're not in any hurry to get the work done and everything, I can always chop away at it. You know. Fair enough. Um, that's unfortunate that he's actually. I mean, I do music for cheap, but it's because I do like a license deal. Where I still own the music, but then I actually license it to my to my customers, and then that way I control how I distribute it on like other platforms like Spotify and everything. And then I actually distribute it to Spotify and everything for the developer. And then I share it, and that's how I make up the price or the cost of whatever you're buying from me. So basically, what I do is I charge maybe about $130 per track. Put $40 into using that to distribute and copyright and all that stuff. Another bit to pay for electricity, all that stuff. I take all of the funds and basically um use it to kind of put the music out there. And then what I would do is on Spotify, say you listen to the music, or if I earn money from the music off of Spotify. Um, wow, yeah, that $30 a track. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean the tracks themselves, from what I'm hearing, aren't that well. Some of your tracks sound really, really well fleshed out, but some of the other tracks are very simple and yeah, like you said, the rock track or whatever he's doing, it's the battle and the dungeon tracks. They sound a lot more his what he's more experienced with. I guess he does that live. It sounds like guitar versus what I would do is I do everything digitally on the computer. So okay, that makes sense. No, my for me, I do. But he gives you the full copyright. That's just one and done. I mean, $30 an hour is fair. Um, I just do it per track. I don't even go because things can change, and some songs are harder, some songs are easier. But I wouldn't want to even degrade my quality. I'm picking myself, so that's what I do. But I tend to subsidize like okay. Yeah, usually I'm the one that sells the OST and everyone's okay with it, and then I give 10% back. And that way you can focus on marketing the game while I sell the you can sell the OST on say Steam, and that's my deal. If it's sold on Steam, it's your profit 100%. But if I put on Spotify and everything, since I have the fees and everything, and that way I handle all the royalties, I do this whole spreadsheet thing, and then I give 10% to the developer. And if somebody wants to relicense it to play it on like a stream, or say somebody wants to use it on a TV show or like a commercial, and they pay me money, you get 10% of that earnings too. So I do all the marketing for the music, while you get to focus on the game is what my marketing or my perspective is. Yeah, and the rules and everything about music and everything copyright, it gets so complicated. So getting the copyright probably easier to just know that you have it and you're done. Yeah, thanks. I mean, the whole idea is once I get famous enough and I earned enough money from my royalties and everything, and I'm hoping and I'm banking on that I will with this model and that I'm making good enough music. Yeah, definitely. I'm just Glim Music on everything. So Discord, you can see it. I'm on Steam, everything. I'm Glim Music on everything. So add me up. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I actually wouldn't like if someday I become so famous enough that everyone is already streaming my music and I'm getting the royalties off of that, and they say there's concerts, and I get my royalties off of that. I plan on just working on music for free on games that I like to work on. So if I see your game and I say, hey, look, I have an interest in your game, could I possibly work on your music? And I'm willing to do it for free, but I keep the rights to it, And then you get the music, and I also give you 10% of everything I earn. And you can also buy additional rights to that music, or we can you'd adjust the agreement and everything. But like, I plan on doing that model to kind of, build a relationship, and it's cheaper for indie developers to know that, it's a fixed cost of maybe $120 to $180 per song, depending on how complex or how long the song is going to be. For I kind of roughly have an idea of where to go, and I can say how much it's going to be. Um, Shorter pieces tend to be easier to make because I don't have to think of multiple phases. Yeah. If you ever need a composer and stuff, yeah, and you pitch, I'm down for that, and I'd help promote it. If you need help getting it on, um, if you need help with getting it on Spotify and Apple and everything, I can give you my sources on that. I wouldn't use those cheap distribution companies. They can get you in a lot of trouble. I had issues with them. I started out with them, then I went with something better. So yeah. Yeah, no, the music is exclusive. Every time I compose music for a game, it's exclusively for that one game. It'll say, like, for example, the Mizuchi soundtrack that I have, which is on YouTube and Spotify and everything. If you look that up, um, it'll say the title of the game and the title of the song and everything it's for that soundtrack. Obviously, if it ends up, it'll be weird if it showed up on another game. With it, like, for example, it's your game, but it says for the, I don't know, Transformers soundtrack. It would be weird to have a title like that. So obviously nobody else would use it in a game. But if somebody wanted to use, like, because I've seen video game music used on commercials, for example. If somebody wanted to use the same music that you had in or maybe like an interlude or something in some type of show, if somebody wanted to use it there and it says it comes from your game, you would be okay with that, right? As long as they paid you. So you get some royalties for it. I get some royalties, and that's basically where my model goes. Other people, other companies can kind of use the music, but it can't be for another game. It can't be for a film and as an original soundtrack for that film. It's yours. That's the part of that. It's another way of getting attention for your game as well. Like, if somebody hears that song, it's like, hey, where'd that come from? And they search it, they like the song enough, or they enjoyed it enough. Where's that song from? And then it'll say your sound. No, it'll say the title and the from the so and so soundtrack. They'll check out your game. They're like, oh, what game is that? I'll check it out. So having other sources out there to bring attention towards your game isn't so bad. That's how I found certain games as well. Because, hey, I heard this from somewhere, or somebody said, hey, this is actually from this soundtrack, and I checked it out, and I would actually go check out the original game and play it. So there's so much to do in terms of bringing attention to your project. Don't count that out. Your soundtrack can also bring people to your game, and you need to find ways of getting it out there. Yeah, I totally understand that. It's funny because, like, if you're looking at all these projects and you're wondering how they have so much money, it blows my mind away. Like, how do some people, like you and I, out of pocket, you go, say you have a regular job and you just work 9 to 5, and then out of pocket, and that's enough to survive off of something. And then, yet you have to take a portion of that to create these projects. It's rough because you want to pay people a living wage. You want to pay other, like, you don't want to cut. You don't want to shortchange to people who deserve more. Like, if I ask you to program something for me or create something for me or compile something for me, I don't want to pay you like only $30. You know what I mean? I want to pay you something that you're worth. And that's the challenge of it all. Like, I feel for the indie market entirely. So that's really why I came up with this model to kind of we earn together, yet I'm willing to work at a lower price. The only thing is, like, yeah, exactly. But eventually, you know, that's what takes time though, versus, I mean, once you get your Kickstarter, that's where you actually have the funds to actually do what you need to do, and you know what budget you needed to finish the rest of everything, polish it out. You know, that's the whole idea. Yeah, and even if you did have the money to pay for more, it wouldn't happen so much faster. Yeah. No way around it if you're broke. Every indie developer's story. I work with a lot of indies, and I have a. That's the thing. I like indie games better than the AAA. It's a sad thing that. The other thing you have to think about is also how to get your game to some publishers once, or instead of a Kickstarter. Some publishers will get budgets of like $1 million to $7 million, even everything like motion and stuff. Programmers, just to make sure everybody that's in the project gets a living wage off of it, live off of it. So as a producer, you don't have to think about those things. Like, hey, this is my story. You can direct it, and then pay everybody like a living salary and work full time. Get it out there on at a reasonable, instead of being 2 years or 7 years or 10 years. Games can go on for a long time. So it depends. For example, Ori and the Blind Forest, from Moon Studios got picked up by Microsoft Studios, and Microsoft Studios gave them $7 million, and they were still free to do whatever they needed. They just had the money to, and said, "I want this. And I need your sound quality as the way you have it. Now you can hire an orchestra with. Um, I need this smoothed out. Here's some more programmers to smooth out your so and so." And they just throw in the extra budget, and here you can upgrade your system for rendering, make sure quality control is there, all that stuff. That's basically what they do. I don't even know what to do with 7. if I if I got that much from movies. I'm quite, to be honest. Absolutely. You get the point of a publisher, but there are so many pitfalls. Absolutely. Totally get it. No, but see, the publisher, for example, again, let's put it this way: your game, you already started getting it out there, right? And say it's getting popular enough, but you get maybe 500 followers, or 1,000 followers, or 10,000 followers. But a publisher, say like Microsoft, has a reach of millions, get you on to like say PlayStation Plus and Xbox Live, and on PlayStation, on the Google Play Store. And yeah, if they bring in that level of sale, you have to go to somebody that big. It really depends which studios. That's why you have to be picky with them. Who knows if they actually do? Yeah. I think it really depends on the publisher. Some publishers just, I don't know. I know some publishers that are just, we're stuck with them, and I know what you mean. I'm working on a project and the publisher can't get this project where it's supposed to go, and you're kind of, and you're not, especially when you're not the priority and they have like 10 games in their on their belt and they want to promote the bigger ones. They just basically have you there, and you're just kind of waiting for them to give you your turn. I totally get where you're coming. It really depends how your project comes. Um, Sometimes it really is just meant to be an indie, but indie games are so, there's so many, and it's so hard to find. I feel that. I mean, Kickstarter itself would give you a good measure. Honestly, if you can find a dev group that helps, and some influencer groups that already kind of run the same circle, or go and get an in with one of those voice actors that run the same circle. Because if you, another good example is like, you know, Poppy Playtime, Bendy and the Ink Machine, all those indie games like that. They're all actually from the same circle of people who connect to one another, and they just somehow, you know, they're like, hey, you know, you're an indie game, I'm an indie game developer. I know somebody who'll do the plushies for you, I know somebody who'll do this for you. And they just get all their merch and everything out there, and they have all the streamers playing their game. Because, and that in itself is also really cool. And I don't know how, I actually don't know what their model is 100%, but I think they just pay each other the commissions and everything to get certain things done. And then it's really awesome what some of these groups do. Yeah, definitely. All right, man. It is late. I'm not going to keep you that much longer. So I appreciate you, everyone, for dropping by the stream. I appreciate you chatting with me for a while. I will definitely absolutely make a good game first. That is absolutely true. There's nothing else. You can come up with all the ideas and all the hopefuls and everything, but if the game execution is the key, they're looking for people who have the ability to create something, not just say I have an idea. That you have the right mindset for that. Absolutely. I know a lot of developers that get stuck in development hell. Yeah, I have your Discord, so I'm going to let me just accept that. have a bunch. All right. Yeah, no, just once you have your fixes and you don't have to rush. I'm just gonna get some of these ratings out on to the jam on itch tonight, and then I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. But I will find a dedicated time to actually play your game versus, rushing for the jam. I want to get some other people like to try to play as many games as possible from itch from this feedback quest as possible. So I'll get back to yours afterwards, if that's okay. you, I mean, Hythrain goes through every game. This is his event. Uh, he's a legend at this. I would have. It's just that they take a while, and it really sucks that, like, at the beginning, the first 2 weeks, I had commissions, um, so I couldn't actually get to playing during this jam, and then midway through, my dad ended up in the hospital. I actually had a death in the family, and then we got COVID in this whole household. And it was just like the back to back. I just didn't get a chance to play. I ended up playing on the last day, which is now. I was like, it was unfortunate that it happened this month because I was really excited. Because Mei Xing, who's one of the other hosts of this, and Altabe Studio, I got my start with them. Basically, I was their audio engineer in the beginning, and then that's how I got my start with audiobooks and everything. We go all the way back to like 2011. So I really wanted to participate more, and especially to help out this jam. It's not just the feedback. It's more like the exposure that comes with the right people to promote it, and anybody else who the experience, like, oh my god. Oh, oh, well, okay. That works out. um so yeah, no, it doesn't really the feedback isn't really the only thing that you want people who actually say, hey, well, this is a really good game, and recommend it by anything. No, I don't know if it's Prime, but you might have Twitch, like the Twitch subscription or something, I guess. I don't know. But that removes all ads as well. I forgot what it was. There's like a Twitch Premium. There's Amazon Prime, I know that, but it's something else. But yeah, no, it's like, for example, somebody like myself, I'll play these games and I'll go out there and I'll promote it. So this is your way of getting it out there as well. But then there's also these people who are just trying to get your game and not really give you anything. They'll give you feedback and be like, okay, or it's nothing really worthwhile. They don't play a lot of games, or they just want free games. So it's really hard out there, and I totally get it. So when there events like these are nice, and I'm happy that Hythrin and Altabe Studio really put this together. Yep. I mean, it's a start, and everybody likes to see progress. And I can always, you never know when that one person might recommend it or get it to somebody else who can say, "Hey, look, you should check this game out. It has a lot of potential," and just gets out there. You just you find that one person through all this network. All right, I really need to get back to or get to rating everybody's games because tomorrow is the last day, and they won't let me rate it afterwards, unfortunately. So I will let you know. I'll just get in touch with you in Discord, and then I'll let you know when I'm streaming again. All right. Have a good night, and thanks for watching the stream. All right, and everyone who watched the stream, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Anybody who's here, silent watchers or just supporters, and I appreciate it. Have a great night.